Hi chat, welcome to another stream. How y'all doing today? It is Friday. As I click on the calendar to see what day it is, March 11th of 2022, and we are back for yet another stream. It's good to see you all again. We're finally maybe doing the thing today, which is adding linter support to babi. And it's only been what, 2 years? I was saying that I was going to do this, but yeah, we're gonna be trying to do it today. We'll see what happens. But let me say hi to everyone who is here, and then we will jump into things. Kevin was first today. Hello, Kevin. Good to see you again. Jazz Lucy and John NV1 were both here before the stream started. Hello, hello. And Jazz Lucy was second. Close. JJMC, good to see you again. Drunk Time Lord, hello, hello. You saw my typo in the dick sword. I see you. Yeah, I can't even type my own goddamn Twitch handle. Ormus, hello, hello. Welcome back. Ship it Halabala says, Fridays. Yes, indeed, Fridays. The only day better than Fridays is Saturdays, right? Grand Biao, thank you for the resub at 10 months. Thank you for your continued support. It's good to see you again. Gibson user also followed before the stream started. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Well, you didn't have first premium chat. You missed it, D-Dolls. Crampiel just barely beat you out there. S1 Cube is also here, as is Mr. Singh. Hello, hello. Shibit Holobalas says, being first is a matter of space-time perspective. Is that true? I don't think that's true. I think there's a definitive first. I think time is fairly linear in that regard. Exonity, hello, hello. Welcome. Wholesome Thought, welcome back. Good to see you again. Or hard work, sweat, and dedication. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Adrian, welcome back. Good to see you again. Be thankful that I spare the time part of being first. Yes, Drunk Time Lord, sparing time, of course. Rollers, hello, hello. Good to see you again. Oscuroso, welcome. I learned how to reverse a linked list, and then we have a... Well, you can't see it on my screen. There we go. And then we have a messed up Noodle. What have you done to Noodle? Kevin says, first charging my Tesla story, by the way. I don't have a charger at home, so I went in early to work to grab the one public charger close to my office. All taken at 7:22 in the morning. Oh no. Drove around different locations just to get disappointed. In one location, all the spots were reversed. The other had to have an active subscription. Finally found a spot not too far from my office, installed the required app, set my credit card for automatic payment, and got to work. Work my hours. Nice. Oh, wait, it keeps going. Work my hours, get back to the car, and voila, a ticket on my windshield. Apparently I had to pay for the spot and for charging. That sucks. It's not too hard to get one installed if you own your home. My dad has now, I think, installed 3 of them. It costs a little bit, but it's totally worth it. Also, well, I don't know about where you live, but in a lot of states in the US, you can get a tax incentive for it. Lynch is here. Blah, blah, blah. Will he also stream today? Yes, we will also stream today. Lido says, hello, Mr. Television. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Oh, Chunk Time Lord, why would you do that? Why would you gift a sub? So I don't know if you remember, I don't know how many of you remember this. Probably not too many were around then. But the channel Anthony Write Code he's owned by a troll that we referred to as Other Hayden. And we haven't seen Other Hayden in years. I wonder if this will be enough to summon Other Hayden. I kind of doubt it, but it would be kind of funny. Because that dude was like legit a funny troll. But rip Other Hayden, I guess. Jane Ham says, greetings from Buffalo, New York. Welcome. I have a few friends that live in Buffalo. Yes. But welcome to the stream. Thanks for ruining palindromes. Yeah. Where did I ruin the palindrome? Here we go. Pren is not a palindrome, but, well, Wait, I just said both prens the same way. Yeah, but pren is, obviously. In case you wanted palindromes are in for you. Why are you always smiling? That's my regular expression. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. $50 check. That's not too bad. And welcome. That's what I get for trying to drive clean. Yeah. It's almost Saturday for me. Yeah, you're a time traveler, right? Orna says, I have a question. What's the purpose of object type hinting? Why would you use it over any? It's so that you can have better control over your linting and more sanity that your code actually works before you run it. Else has gifted a sub to Anthony wrote code. Yeah, RIP that dude. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh yeah, I guess I owe you at least a button. There you go. Time is relative. Saturday's better than Friday because we get regular Anthonk streams on Saturdays. Yes, indeed. I don't consider subs to be premium chat. You're only limited to 1 per month. Wouldn't that make them more premium? I guess you're right. I guess you're kind of right. Run sheet. Hello. Welcome. Gnam says, are you on Discord too? Yes. If you there's a Discord link below, or ddelsPez. Run the command that you can blah blah. You can join here on the Discord. You don't get a chat with gifted subs. That's true. I've booked installation, but it would take a couple of weeks. Do get a deductible as well. Nice. That's good. It's good. Lore unlocked. Yeah, man. I don't even know if the old VODs have it. That might have been before I did VODs. But yeah, there was some real OG trolling going on there. Back when I was like a 15-person stream. Object is a bottom type, any is a top type. They're very passionate about each other. Yeah, it's true. Adrian says, doing tax stuff today, my accountant is nagging me to do it. Man, speaking of taxes, I did my taxes yesterday, and it sucked. It took like 3.5 hours. Mostly because I have so many stupid small sources of income. Speaking of small sources of income, Predicament CI, this is the first year that it has been incorporated as a business, was technically profitable in 2021 by 60 cents, considering all costs and revenue. So I made 60 cents of profit. Though, if you include the $119 that I had to spend on TurboTax, it was negative. But some of that is fixed cost. Like 400 of that cost just won't happen next year, so it will be more profitable, in theory. Build Office has resubbed. Whoa. That's a pretty good pun. I approve. Thank you for the resub at 18 months, Beldothis, which gets you a fancy new badge. Thank you for your continued support. It's good to see you again. RWX Pat, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You've been in a stream before. I've seen your name before. Welcome back. Did you just explain object and any with bonkworthy words? That's actually what they call it in type theory. In top types and bottom types. The weird thing is, the terms are kind of backwards, because the top type is the one that accepts any, but really that should be the bottom type. You know? I'm still trying to adjust to normal lights after getting my pupils dilated this morning for my retinopathy assessment. Oh. Fun. Are you sitting in the dark right now watching stream? Juicebox Hero is here. We got a staff in chat. Look out. Look out. We got a staff in chat. You made money off open source? It wasn't really open source, but sure. Yeah, something like that. Profitable, that means IPO's coming in 2022. You probably pay more taxes than Amazon? Yeah, it's because Amazon doesn't pay taxes. 1 cent for each viewer. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Kevin says, I quit my contract today. Couldn't stand the client. I had to recurringly defend my hourly rate. Oh, that sucks. Today was enough when I basically got the following Slack message. You're the most expensive resource I have by far, and I'd love for us to continue working together if we could lower your hourly by like 30%. I'd be like, get fucked. Piss off, dude. That with another comparing against consultants from economic regions not comparable to my situation. Huh. Yeah, good job there. That's seems like a good strat there. Anthok, no, don't ruin my algebraic type theory. She says, how's your paid vacation? Oh, it's great. It's great. I stream every day. Yeah, that's about it. I got another 10 days of paid vacation, not including today, so it's pretty hype. I'm a fan. That's actually kind of the weird thing about switching jobs is you get like double vacation for that year, assuming you quit in the middle of the year. Do other professions also get paid vacations? Some do, not all. It depends on where you live and what your locality requires. I would say most do that are non-contract. The most like salaried jobs do. But I also don't know. I've really only worked contracting and software. Although the contracting I did was like landscaping. I didn't have PTO for that. It was just, you know, work as you do. But you don't look like a fan to me. What? 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 27 days of paid vacation? That's amazing. Penis! Oh my god, it's been a while. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. How you been? How you been? Can you think of any way to create typewriters without double typing their name? There's not. Because you need to have the string. Oh, you could probably do some hacky shit to make it happen, but there, as far as I know, is not a way. You could probably do like x equals typewriter.auto and then like a weird MyPy plugin to make it work, but yeah, I don't know. I'm actually surprised they didn't do that now that I think about it. You kind of need to assign it. Sean Weinberg, hello. I have 366 days of work days ahead of me for the next 336 work days. Fuck. That sucks. Wait, you work more than a year on a year? Basepeder. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hey, thanks for the level 1 hype train chat. Junior, welcome to the stream. Hello. And James Boyan, good to see both of you. Kevin says, I'm gonna dox myself. Oh. Are we ready to see Kevin? Oh my god, Kevin. Those are extremely dilated. Wow. You look exactly how I expected you to. Yeah, actually, that was kind of the same. That was my first thought too. I was like, this is exactly what I expected Kevin to look like. Also, Kevin's pretty attractive. So you've got that going for you, Kevin. Venus says, good. Senior in college, just landed my first developer job, remote, and it's Python dev, so I'm very happy. That's awesome. All your YouTube videos enable this. Well, I'm glad I can help you with that. That's awesome. You can have an empty string file in S3? Really? How though? How would that work? How would that work? Jessie says, I already worked 43 hours in the week. I should be only working 30. Oh, that's a lot. Wait, how would you have an empty I don't know what that. Did you do cocaine? Yeah. ISO 64,000 eyes, yeah. But maybe his peoples always look like that? Stop, you're making me blush. Hey man, you shared the photo. He's not wrong. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so let's take a look at open source for today. I don't think I did anything yesterday, so I don't think we have anything to update on. Oh, we are at the big 5,000 though. Yeah, this is just from yesterday. Cool. So the plan for today is to try and add pre-commit support. And I'm not really sure how it's going to work. This is how Babi is set up right now. There is a reserved line at the bottom and the top. This is the title bar. And this is the status bar. And in Nano, before they removed it, Control-T was run linter /formatter. And I think what I want this to do is just pre-commit run -- file file name, which is not going to always work. Because it won't necessarily be in a Git repo with pre-commit. I don't know how we're gonna do this fallback though. Oh, this song is bugged. Next song. And question is, how do I want to display this? I think that part's all fine. This will just be blocking, but it'll set the status. So it'll, I guess step 1 will be step 1 will be set status to linting. And then block, refresh, plus block. Something like that. If it returns 0, status, no errors. Oops. Shit. If it returns 0, status, no errors. This is like the easiest, like, normal mode. What am I missing? Congrats on 5K. What do you mean 5K? What? Oh, 5K on GitHub. Yeah. In all fairness, no, the pig is old. Then I got kids and got sleep deprived for 4 years. September says, I made a PR to Flaky Comprehensions. That was fun. Yeah, that plugin is fiddly. Pre-commits more to Babi. That sounds quite interesting. Yes, we're trying to plan it out right now. We'll see how it goes. I'll be stealing some of the lint ideas from that repo to implement auto fixes at work. I feel like your work is kind of sketchy in that way, but that's just my thought there. Like, I feel like your work should just be open source contributions and not, oh, we're gonna implement a proprietary linter and then predatorily try and post it on people's repos. Here's D-Delsp's dilated pupils. Everyone's just doxing themselves today. Damn, those are dilated too. Look at that. I don't think I have any photos of me with dilated pupils. Okay, so if it doesn't fail, that's fine. If it modifies the file, we'll do a reload. And then we have to like parse the output and see if it reports errors. Parse output, look for errors. And it probably is just gonna look for things that look like file name, line number, And then optional offset. And then we gotta think about how we display those. My thought is to somehow move the status bar up and have a little thing down here, like the errors panel. Yeah, sure, we'll have a wavy line. Fuck it. The errors panel. And hmm. 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 Welcome to the stream, Elfinrod and Harry Hopkinson. The auto-fixing stuff will go open source soon enough. It's really the platform that sells our product. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of curated lints and transformers. I don't even know if the platform is worth it either, because you can't run it locally. Not sure we call it in English iFloaters. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing, but everyone has those, right? Yeah. Floaters is what they call them in English, yes. Conan guys, hello. I saw a comment where you mentioned different interpolation methods in setup CFG and tux.999. Do you have a video that goes into more detail? I do not. It's not a very interesting topic. It's just like they don't work together. Tux and setup. Tux has a different INI parser than setup tools. That's basically it. And yeah, they don't gel nicely together, which is why they're kind of separate. It's also a lot of the motivation for exploring alternative configuration formats so that they don't step on setup tools' toes. That's why, for instance, that TOML is chosen as a structured format. Although TOML has a similar problem in that there's different things that target different different versions of TOML, and so you can have the same problem or the same class of problems based on your TOML version, but whatever. Not everyone has floaters. I mean, if you stare at the sky, you're gonna see the little thingy things. Pretty sure everyone has that. I don't have them normally. Well, but if I stare at the sky, yeah. Unless I'm getting fucking diagnosed on stream here. Okay, anyway, yeah, so I want to have an errors panel. I think the errors panel is going to have like a bunch of lines. Oh, and these will probably have like the hook ID. This is going to be a very complicated feature that we're going to spend a lot of time working on, I think, given all of the stuff that I'm thinking about right now. Okay, so we'll have some like errors panel down here. We'll have a way to scroll it, probably. Oh, but we have to like switch between these two contexts. I think like what it'll do is lines with errors will get like one character at the beginning that's threaded. So I guess if we want to match the actual line number here, I have like red there and red on line 10. And maybe when you're in this panel, you can jump around to where the lines are at. We also need a way to cancel this mode. Hmm. 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 If you had to choose another config extension over pre-commit config, would you stick with YAML or would you go with something else? I've talked about this a lot, where YAML is like one of my main regrets with pre-commit in choosing it. Then again, not too much blah 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 blah. Not too many other choices, admittedly. What I would love is a round trip JSON 5 parser. And that's probably what I would pick if I could choose it again. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Are you talking about like shadows from looking at bright lights? No. I'm talking about the like, they look like little teeny circles that dart around in your eye. But basically only when you look at the sky. Not the phantom eye memories, no, not those. Floaters are things within the viscous liquid of the eye that move slightly when you move the position of your eye. Yeah, I don't know, something like that. Will this be a generic implementation or pre-commit specific? Because I have some ideas. I think I've answered that already. Nick Sapiens, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. What should you use instead of YAML? Yeah, I don't really have a good answer to that, unfortunately. Why did you choose YAML? Because I thought it was good and I didn't know better. It was 8 fucking years ago and I had no idea. Would you pick Toml today? No, I would absolutely not pick Toml. Toml is terrible at representing nested structures. Like, absolutely terrible. If it's generic, it could allow for 2 general linter formatter plugins. Then again, that's exactly what pre-commit is. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely floaters. Yeah, see? Fine. Everything's fine. JSON 5 isn't an option. Well, now you're just adding arbitrary requirements. Well, if you didn't use this and you didn't use this, would you use this? No, I still wouldn't use Toml. I'd rather fuck myself. I'd use JSON instead. Well, what if you couldn't use JSON? Well, then I'd use, you know, magnetic needle and steady hand, and no one would use it. That's definitely something you need to get looked at. Everyone has this. This is not a me thing. Nick Sabian says, nice setup. Sounds good. If you want to see more about my setup, you can do this. You do this generic without it actually affecting the implementation by much at all. I mean, it is going to be generic to some extent. Just going to run the command and then read the output. We should obviously just use XML. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, should just use XML. Okay. The tricky thing is I don't know how to separate these out nicely. Because we don't actually have lines here. There's not actual lines. So what would it look like? Because right now there's just a blank line at the bottom, and that's just kind of normal. I guess I could give it an alternative background. Please no, I've been wrapping a third-party XML-based API. Oh, XML. Oh, XML. What's up, Noob Coder? Hello, hello. Is Enrique Arce? Enrique Arce? I don't know how to say that. Your twin? Oh boy, chat. Here we go. We're looking up another person. Enrique! I'm doing an off-screen in case they're a porn star, because you never know. Look like this dude at all. I don't think I look like this guy at all. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it, noob coder. I'm not seeing it. I get a new one every damn stream, don't I? You look like this guy. Yes, I look like white person. That guy's not even white. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I could put a line. I could put a literal line there. You could have made this face. Like that. Is that the right face? I don't even think that makes it even closer. Okay, I also want some way to navigate between the main editing mode and this status or this errors thing down here. New material pocket. Also, maybe the status bar still goes at the bottom. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the answer there. This is how I usually picture Anthony. Oh. Let me tell you, you got a bit of unrealistic expectations here. I do not. I mean, the hair kind of looks like my hair, but that's about where it stops. I mean, actually, minus the arms in high school, I wasn't that far off. It does have pectus excavatum as well, so that's at least accurate. I've got the chest hole. 18 plus 3. I don't think there's anything not safe for work about that. He had sufficient clothes on. Real shirtless pics of Anthwong selling for charity. Oh no. You do though. But I did have a 6-pack in high school for a short amount of time just because I wanted to see if I could. So much work to do though. You have to do so many sit-ups. And eat like nothing. But it's possible. It would take a lot to get back to that though. I don't think I want to get back to that too. It was gross. Having ex-girlfriends in chat is dangerous. Yeah, it's true. Sit-ups? Yeah. Sit-ups, crunches. Yeah. And here I am eating pizza. Man, you're living the best life. I thought you had to take steroids to get a 6-pack? No. No. Did you have guy slamming cart on the table? Yeah. Yeah, that gif. Yeah. Yeah. Tofufu, hello. It's definitely not 35 minutes after the hour. You're right, it is 36 minutes after the hour. Okay, I think this is what we're gonna do. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we will see what we can do there. Oh, this is gonna be the most complicated thing. Well, probably not. It can't possibly be more complicated than syntax highlighting. He says without knowing. We're not gonna do either of those. Just use the programming magical fairies to solve your problem. Yeah, that's usually me though. Uh-oh. Juice, what are you posting in chat? What is this? Oh, okay, well, this isn't shirtless, but it is it's slightly compromising. Why do I have two phones? Maybe one of those is yours? Also, I've got my two 3DSs here. My two fidget spinners, although one of them broke, so now it is gone. Yeah, this is this is Tony-chan. What the fuck am I looking at? I'm wearing a face mask. My hair is slightly too long, so it's up in a ponytail. This was during this was during a stream. This was live. Yeah. This was live. Is that a man bun? No, it's just so that my hair wouldn't go on onto the face mask. We'll use a round trip JSON 5 parser if it's written in pyparsing. Pyparsing is kind of shit. Kind of slow. Kind of sketch. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Is this the 24-hour stream? Might have been. It was either the 24 or the 12-hour. One of the two. I think I wore the same shirt for both of them, so I don't really know the difference. But yeah, we only made it 16 hours. Yes. Yes, that's the hairstyle my sisters and I had when we were babies. I see. I don't know why there's two phones here. Well, what is this? Well, I don't know what that is. Well, anyway. One work, one personal phone? No, that's Jordan's phone. Oh. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Jordan and she were there. Yeah. Yes, I remember now. Okay, Babby screen. We need to add a callback for Control T, which is our lint callback. I think it needs to happen at the screen level. Yes, because these happen there too, so surely we need that there. Escape is command. Control T will be the lint command. All right, so now we should already be able to run Control T, and of course we can. Why isn't it working? That should have done something. Key name, Control T. Oh, I'm in the wrong repo. Control T. Control T. Okay, it does nothing. Cool. Perfect. Is there a parser for Python requires expressions? Yes. In the packaging repository. Packaging dot spec specifiers. I can spell. Yeah, packaging dot specifiers dot parse. Oh, that's the wrong parse. That's version parse. Why does it have version parse imported here? Specifier. Giant fucking regular expressions. Here's the parse. How do parse? I guess you make it from a specifier set. Run packaging.specifiers, import specifier set. Is it only one equals? I don't remember how to do this. But yeah, it's somewhere in packaging. Snipe Bunny, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Why is Jira so clunky and why are we forced to use it? Because nothing better has come along. Why need a round trip JSON 5? You want to be able to rewrite parts of it. Yeah, that's the entire fucking reason of round tripping. Why do you want a round trip? Do you want a round trip? Yes. That is what I desire. I desire that from pretty much any parser. And most of them don't have it, which sucks. Any look at the packaging module in this case would help me in my upcoming Anthon code review project. Ooh. Oh yeah, your minimum version trier thing. Yeah, that's gonna be a pretty cool project. What's your use case? Why does it matter? A round trip parser is useful independent of whether you have a use case or not. You tend to want machine writable code in general. I don't have a use case for JSON 5 either at the moment. But I guess if you're talking like specifically about pre-commit, let me show you what terrible shit it does right now to make auto update work. Because YAML does not have a good round trip. Doesn't have a valid round trip parser. It has some that try, but they're garbage. This is how pre-commit does auto update. Not great. It works pretty well, but it's not great. The feature set is so large that it can take every column versus the competition. It's sold to project managers, not to developers, so it's customization heavy for every use case that would matter. Yeah, it's true, more ATI. Also, welcome back. All parsing should be able to round trip. Yeah, I agree. Guys, losing. Oh, you have enough points for code review. Wow. Oh, we just passed 14,000 followers on Twitch. Cool, neat, fun, awesome. Good job, me. Good job, you guys in chat, really. I wouldn't be here without you. Is just adding a whitespace token per whitespace character to a parser enough to make it round triple, or is there a better way? Not really. Because you kind of need to be able to represent structured data and be able to manipulate structured data and have that tie back to the source. You need a concrete syntax tree, essentially. Remember old code that created ranges, but the toString wasn't parsable by the parse method properly and caused all sorts of problems. Oh no. Oh no. Good job, Buildothis says Buildothis. Yes, exactly. Okay, so we need to first check if it's saved. So similar to reload. Actually, we have two things called reload. This should not be called reload. So we should fix something first. So this should be called something else, probably retheme handler. I should tell us everything is good. Hey, what's up, Evil Gordita? Hello, hello. Ah, blah. I'm actually surprised Juice is in stream today. Usually you're in meetings all day. How's your Friday going? Friday. Oh, Babby just passed 200 stars. Look at that. Look at that. Fancy. She's slacking off. Ralsei, hello, hello. Welcome back. Okay. Okay, so we can't lint a file that doesn't exist yet, so we're gonna need that as well. We actually need both of these things. You know, maybe we should make a command lint as well, like if we did like lint flake8, something like that. And that would just run flake8 file name, or like lint pre-commit run files. Yeah, maybe we'll do that as well, but for now let's just do Control T, since that is what we want to do. File must be saved before linting. File must be saved before linting. Continue? Maybe save? File must be saved before linting. Save? Yes? No. No. Okay, so that seems fine. I'm so amazed at how fast you type and write code. Well, I've been doing it for a long time, and I can type fast, and I think reasonably fast. I like to think. I like to think that I think. Yeah, there we go. That makes a ton of sense. We got a GitHub issue to look at. What did I just do? Oh yeah, this is from 5 hours ago. Why did I just get the email? It's weird. List of missing arguments not displayed. A D417 missing argument description error. Oh boy. Like 8 cock strings. That would have been an interesting one. I think, therefore I think. How you doing, Force Penguin? Indeed. Alright, let's see what this thing has. Okay, so function. Is that how this works? No. Hmm. Yeah, it is different. It is indeed different. So what's different about it? Message. Ooh. Fixes GitLab number 3. Oh boy. What was that? Do we have it? Not that one. I love when people spam whatever their project that they like in issues. Just like, no, don't do that. It's not the knock string's fault. Shit. Lost to the sands of time, but fortunately I can still access the old project, so I can probably find the issue. This stupid thing! This stupid thing! Your periodic reminder that GitLab sucks. Fucking hate that. It's so dumb. ECMA string spec has everything I need. I'm running a CST spec. Oh, we changed the theme. Oh, what is this theme? One Dark Pro. Interesting. It's got a lot of italics in it. Where the fuck is the issues? Literally, I want one thing, and it's issues. Are you fucking me? What the hell? Where is it? Am I losing my mind? Project info, activity, labels, members. Repository, files, commits, branches, tags, contributors, graph, compare, log files. Merge requests, 0, so I can't click on it. CI/CD, pipelines, editor, jobs, schedules. Whatever this is that goes off screen. Security and compliance. Security dashboard, vulnerability report, on-demand scans, dependency list, license compliance, threat monitoring, policies, audit events, configuration. Deployments, feature flags, environments, releases. Monitor, metrics, logs, tracing, error tracking, alerts, on-call schedules, escalation policies. Infrastructure, Kubernetes clusters. I can find the fucking Kubernetes clusters button, but I can't find the goddamn issues button. Analytics. Look at issue analytics. Probably not what we want. Wiki settings. It's weird. This is the vivid variant, which might be too bright for normal screens. It looks fine on my screen. Issues are disabled. I mean, yeah, we disabled issues when migrating it, but that wasn't a problem before. Because, like, on Flag 8... Oh, yeah, look. On Flag 8, I can still view the issues. But no one else can view these. So there must be something different about the way this is set up. Issues are just disabled. Maybe we can turn them on and do this. Yeah, maybe that'll work. There's save button. What? Why is it not saving? Why you no save? Sending an XHR that's just crashing? Snowplow.js. That is. Banned. Turn it on. There's a button? Where's the button? I don't see the button. Oh, this button. This grayed out button. There's a button at the bottom of the section too? Oh, there is. Thank you, DDoS. I'm a dumbass. But we don't want, oh yeah, only project members. Okay, so we want to look at issue 3. 3. Oh, that's a 2. Extra space in output. Look at this, inserting an extra space between the error code and the actual message. Now there are 2 messages there. 2 spaces there. What was the fix here? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. So this used to work. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, thanks. I'm dumb. Thank you. Panic by the message mentions an issue, file that link, then edit the URL. Yeah, I probably could have done that. You're right. R. Castellotti says, can't find something that does not exist, bro. Oh, we did find it. We found it. Hey, what's up, Corey Set? Hello, hello. Everyone in chat's like, blue save button. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. You guys got me. Hey, what's up, Alan Evil L? Welcome, welcome. You hit your 69? What do you mean 69? Oh no, DDoS was not quite there yet. You would have done 51 to mess with me. Hey, what's up, Bendy Monkey? Hello, hello. Okay, so error.message is buggy, apparently, because it has 2 spaces. This doesn't appear to have 2 spaces, so maybe they've fixed it. Let's see what happens if we change it back to error.message. Oh, it puts a colon there. Yeah, we don't want that. It does fix the problem, but it introduces another problem. Oh. So we could copy and paste this logic that just fixes this colon. Octavius! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. It was during Time Lord, I only try to find themes that people hate. Yeah. Yeah. Seems consistent. Some hot dog stand up in here. It's kind of funny when we rated Chris CM Griffin the other day. I told him about the chat theme thing, and he's like, hot dog stand? I was like, hot dog stand. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, we have an answer for this, I guess. It looks like .message includes that context, but has a different problem. It adds an extra colon in the message after the code, which makes it incompatible with Flake 8. 2 ideas there. Place out the colon. Seems a little fragile. Re-implement PyDoc styles. Additional message logic. Also seems kind of fragile. Well, I don't really care to fix it, but if someone else wants to fix it, by all means. By all means. Sounds like a Chris thing? Yeah. I think that variables are read in this theme makes me less afraid when huge errors pop up. You mean parameter names? Oh. Why is this red? Why is this not red? Seems kind of weird. Yeah, why is double under all red? Why is double under future red? I guess all parameter names and double unders are... Oh no, this one's not red. Built-ins. Built-ins are also red. Well, quote-unquote built-ins. File isn't actually a built-in, but used to be. GHFC, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. One coding streamer also on the hot dog theme. Changed my chat, of course. And he commented, if you eat a hot dog this red, then you must reevaluate the hot dog. Yeah, it's kind of true. In VS Code, all variables show up red. There's some differences. Or are you using you must be using the language server stuff then. The language server changes the highlighting entirely. Montana Denny, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Final value show up yellow. Yeah, you're using the language server stuff. Christian Michaels, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we don't have a language server. Probably won't for a very long time, if ever. Okay, what was I doing? Right, we were doing this, and that must be saved for linting. A save? Yes, no? If I say no, we will print canceled. Why does it not print canceled? Self.status.update canceled. Look at how they wiggle. Wiggle. Anyway. Oh, there's a nice, I have a method for this. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Right? Cancelled. Is that a thing? Yes, it is. What is this? What is this head-banging rainbow bee that you've got in chat, Tofu? What was the default Babby theme? I really liked it. How do I make it? This theme? This theme? This is a modified version of VS Dark. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's just built in VS Code stuff. The bee's banging hard, yeah. James Huber, I don't know who that is. Okay, so we have at least the preconditions working. Not much though. Okay, we need to save the file otherwise. How does that work? Oh, we just call save, and if it's canceled, we skip. Yep. Elf self dot save. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Elf self dot save is prompt result dot canceled. Return. Okay. So do this. Run. Run Control T, save yes. Okay, and then it cancels out. Cool. Oh, I guess we should have done the Control T, yes. Okay. Oh, then we need to do self.status.update linting ... and we rarely call refresh. Do we not call it at all? What is the method I'm looking for? Python 3 curses. Also merge you. Do update. No? I thought it was refresh. I'm pretty sure it is refresh, but I'm not sure why we're not seeing anything here. Hmm. Oh, right. When babi is exactly one line tall, it doesn't draw the header. Oh, this is gonna add all sorts of complications here. Oh, we're gonna have another thing here, I guess. He has a lot of bee emotes. Yeah, you're not kidding there. Those are quite the bees. Quite the bees. Hey, what's up, Devil Kid and Keller Marku? How you doing? Hmm. Yeah, cause like we simulate what this is gonna do. Oops. The wiggling is so funny. Yeah, it doesn't oh. Oh. Oh, what have you done, Indie Monkey? Tofu tofu, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Juice. Well, this theme is really hard to read the comments. The colors are nice except for the comments. The comments are really bad. Are they supposed to look like that? Well, they just don't comment their code, so I guess they don't know. They have a preprocessor directive here. Tofu would love you, Tofu too. Yeah. Tofu likes anyone she can chomp. Yeah. She stopped chomping me, Juice. So okay, this is really hard to read. At least I can read it when I highlight it, though. Do you want her forever? I'm over it. I can't have pets here. but maybe my next place. Hey, what's up, Stigs? Hello, hello. Sun Zero, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. We'll figure out whether we veto this theme or not. It's kind of hard to read these. Sun Zero says, "Doing good. Hope you are too. I am indeed." Tofu's the dog. Yes, yes, yes. What did Tofu do? Nothing. Nothing this time. Well, I don't know. I don't know for sure. How you doing on the server? Questionable thing says veto. I'm squinting. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think if the comments were better, it would be fine. So maybe send them a pull request to fix their comments. It's also really easy for me to reset the theme now. I just delete the file and then pkill. Yeah. I just caught her eating the buttons off my jeans. What? Anybody says, how much time do I have to wait to change the theme again? I have one I like more. It takes 10 minutes, I think is the cooldown. He's always doing something. If you had a pet, would it be a bun bun? I've never had bun buns. I've always had pupperoos. Well, I had 2 fish tanks when I was a kid. I had one was just a small tank that had a betta in it, and the other tank, which I was way more excited about, had an aquatic frog, a blue crayfish, and a bunch of gouramis. I had blue and gold ones. Yeah, one of them looked like, well, they come in a bunch of different colors. They show all the colors here. Oh, that one's a big boy. Yeah, I had some of the gold ones. I had some of the 3-spot ones. I think those are the only ones I had. But I also had like a kind of like this color, but not quite. But yeah, I had my own little fish tank. But I haven't been able to have a fish tank in any place I've lived in since then, so I haven't had a fish tank in a while. But yeah. Buttons are nummy though, yeah. My eyes, thank you. Welcome. Okay, so I think did we show this works now? Linting. Oh, except for the thing. How do we get the move to put in the right spot? Ooh, that happens out here. Hmm. 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 Okay, we're confirmed, chat. We will be playing Minecraft later today. We'll have a second stream today. After this stream. That'll be fun. So I need to call this method. Wondering why it's not just part of draw. Why is it not just part of draw? Hmm. It's because it doesn't allow character keyword input while it happens. Resize. Oh, it forces a draw after a resize. Is this even needed? I feel like this isn't needed. Corvos, aka Gas Oil. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Minecraft, yes. Who are you playing with? David and I are gonna be playing some Minecraft Lockout. Which is basically like bingo, but you try and do things in the game. I don't know. Small Ant has been, it's Small Ant's mod. We're gonna be trying to play that. See how it goes. Didn't even realize you played Minecraft. Might try and listen. I played so much Minecraft. I think the only game I played more than Minecraft is Pokemon. And that doesn't really say anything because I've played so much Pokemon. I played literal linear years of time playing Pokemon. Like something like 10% of my entire life has been playing Pokemon. Find us an Airbnb for Vegas. Oh, I just got a hotel. I just got a hotel. I can always cancel and change though if you want. People not like IntelliJ PyCharm. Why do I find that the popular themes are not available on them? I don't know. Theming in IntelliJ is just kind of a pain in the ass, if I remember correctly. For what switches, Suda still gets into stuff and tears it up. He is since he was a puppy. You just don't reward that behavior, and eventually Tofu will realize better. But I'm giving Doggy daycare a try, starting in a week or two to see if he chills out more. Interesting. TwitchCon? No, it's for what's it called? Emo Fire Festival 2. What is the actual when you were young? When we were young? This thing. This thing. It's a scam. Yeah, it's 100% going to be a scam, but at least we'll be sad about it while we're sad about it. But yeah. TwitchCon is in San Diego, not Las Vegas. But I'm going to that too, so 10% of your entire life, that's like 2.5 hours every single day ever. Yeah. Yeah. Minecraft, since you're a Java developer now, you could throw some more algorithms in here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Minecraft sorting algorithms? Yo, wait, what? Yo, that actually sounds really cool. How do you, is it a mod? Or is it a command set of command blocks? Oh, it's a mod. Yo, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's a scam. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna be there too, Stigs? Have you heard the Giga Chad song? It's actually called "Can You Feel My Heart." Wait, what? You should do the cruise. What cruise? I don't do cruise. I don't like cruises. Reset says, how long will it take you to build a Python web framework from the ground up if money and time are not an issue? I've written terrible ones already. It doesn't take long. One that I think would be good or useful or better than existing things? I don't know. A couple weeks. Imagine writing a sorting algorithm in Redstone. It actually wouldn't be hard with command blocks. But I don't know if that's cheating or not. Stoked for Bright Eyes. I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually know Bright Eyes. I actually don't know Bright Eyes. Maybe I'm a bit of blasphemy there, but oh, Indie Monkey has changed the theme. Oh, actually, I'm pretty sure I have this theme. I think we've tried this one before. Emo's Not Dead cruise. Yeah, I don't do cruises. I think cruises are a scam. Oh, but Dashboard Confessional is playing it. And The Remains of Yellow Card. On Hawthorne Heights. Plain White Tees. New Found Glory. I saw Under Oath in concert once, and a dude literally fucking died. And he had to be resuscitated. Like clear. Had to be brought back to fucking life. So it was one of the few times where I felt like I was actually in danger at a concert. Also, I felt like they weren't that good. The dude will never forget that show. Yeah, he fucking died. Doing Alaska cruise in July. Looking forward to. I mean, teach their own. Being on a boat where you can't really fucking do anything other than be on a boat does not sound fun to me. But that might just be me. I like how there's an emo band just called the Emo Band. Felt emo might cruise. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyway. Look at an okay lineup. I died at a concert and all I got was this t-shirt. Yeah. Not that good or just not distracting enough to divert from the death. I felt like they were just like, I don't know. Maybe it's just not my type of music. The emo band, they're like a karaoke band. You sing, they play. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Okay, so we need to do self.file.move cursor. I can already see a problem with this. Actually, maybe it's fine. Maybe we just, yeah, no, I think this is fine. I can't take input after this, though. So this has to block, and then the next loop has to be the main loop again. Because otherwise, if somebody resized while the linter was running, it would crash, I think. Self.margin. Yeah, let's try that again. Okay, that seems better. Yes, I mean, yes and no. The bands that I'm excited to see here, let's see. Well, of course, the All American Rejects and Berlin. Where's Taking Back Sunday? They're on here somewhere too, right? Pretty sure they're on here. Taking Back Sunday, Dashboard Confessional, My Chemical Romance, Paramore, Manchester Orchestra. I'm kind of excited for Alkaline Trio. But then there's just like a whole bunch of bands that I've definitely listened to at least one of their songs where, yeah, I would go see them. Like Boys Like Girls or AFI or The Used or I've seen A Day to Remember in concert. They were all right. Of course, I would always go see Jimmy Eat World and Avril Lavigne. Hawthorne Heights, Red Jumpsuit Apparatus. Yeah, that's probably the ones that I have thoughts about. Manchester Orchestra, my god. I've seen them in concert like 2 or 3 times. It is so unexpected cuz you listen to their music and it sounds like a, I don't know, a squeaky little skinny dude. But their main singer is like this big grizzly like mountain man. Just fucking blew my mind the first time I saw him. But you know, his voice is not at all what you would expect. Cruises during sailing are all about the onboard entertainment, the hair comedians, music acts, and then at least our Alaska cruise has a stop at a different port every day, so we'll be in a different town every day. Yeah, I mean, I can see the merits to it. I just am not interested in it. Avril Lavigne reminded my BMX roller skating years. Yeah. But yeah, Manchester should be interesting. Ari says, do you ever use property and setters for your classes? Almost never. Almost never. At dot star setter in Python files. I have used it in a few explains videos. I have used it in Babi twice. And other than that, not at all. 0 of the times. When is a good case to use them? I don't even think these are good use cases to use them. I think I just added these because it was convenient to keep the original code. Bullet for my Valentine. Ooh, yes, true. I don't really like setters. I think they're reaching too much to be Java. And I usually find the method version of setters more communicative anyway, because it gives you a good idea that, okay, when I do this assignment, it's going to perform some side effect. Whereas setter just seems a little bit too magical and I don't know, at a distance sort of thing. My coworker is a Java developer and he's writing them in his Python code. Yeah, just tell him to stop writing Java. There's no reason to make public get set in Python. Just make it an attribute. Setter useful if you need to transfer in the input. Yeah, but even in that case, I think you should use a function rather than a setter, because it's not obvious that assigning a lowercase string will suddenly be uppercased. Whereas if you have a method, you'll at least be like, oh, why am I calling this method? Oh, it's probably because it does something else. Yeah. I have to use a template engine for a new project. Is Ginger still the way to go? I mean, there's a bunch of different templating languages. I've even written one. Well, I've rewritten one. To the point where like none of the existing code really lives anymore. This is a fork of Cheetah that is actually really good, but I've made hundreds of breaking changes to get it to where it is. But I don't know, it's pretty nice. It does what it needs to do. Less magical, yeah. Okay, what was I doing? We have this part done. We don't have this part done. We need to do this. 0 before hacking? Yeah. Yeah. Buck had a particular way that he liked to do commit messages. Where did you even see that? Oh, yes. This was Buck's messaging here. But yeah, there was all sorts of like weird shit in here. Like there was a way to run eval at runtime. It was crazy. There was a breakpoint directive that did not do what you expected it to. There was a magical function that was just in the global scope called current time. There's all sorts of weird shit in here. I like how I removed PyPy support and then added it back later. Because it definitely works in PyPy right now. Or PyPy for real. Yeah. I would not recommend Yelp Cheetah, although I use it for what I do templating stuff. Can I ask you why you left Stripe for your new job? Yeah, I've talked a little bit about it on stream. The main reason is because I don't really want to work on Java. And it's pretty clear that leadership doesn't really value the work I was doing in the first place. And I think it's a fucking waste of my time to not work on things that I'm good at and enjoy working on. You're running Java? Yeah, the Python team kind of got canceled to work on making Java developers effective at Stripe for Stripe Next and platformization. which I don't give a fuck about, but that's the way things go, I guess. Okay, so now we actually do the thing. Oh, didn't want to do that. Yeah, so we're gonna call the linter send standard error to dev null, capture standard out, and the exit code, then try and parse. Yeah. So we need a sub process. We should maybe make a separate model for this. This is probably gonna change at some point. For the code review thing, is it recommended to go super fast and get a proof of concept up and running? Because right now I'm still playing with virtual and pip and stuff. You can do it however you want. If you want slightly more polished, that's probably a little bit better. Are we doing babi work today? We are indeed, I satisfied. We are finally adding linters. I find that having a proof of concept helps me identify ideas that I had in my head that won't work and things that I didn't think of that I actually need. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Hey, what's up, Willem? Hello. I'd say to try and define what you call your MVP and go from there. Yeah. Unless you think that my feedback will drastically change the way you're going to go, or the direction you're going to go, then I would do it differently. Hey, what's up, Vinicami? Hello. Is it just me, or is the first time I've seen you use a different theme? Yes. So, the cool thing that we added a few streams ago is you can now change my babi theme using channel points. And the current theme was done by Indie Monkey. Indie Monkey has set the current theme. So yeah, you can change the theme with channel points, which is neato. Is this a paid project? Man, that would be so funny if I got paid to write my own text editor. No, it's not a paid project. And are we adding sequential numbers on the left of the screen? Never. Trying to get it a tiny bit polished so Anthon can be proud of me. Okay, all right. Brave Teddy says, when implementing API wrappers, do you recommend writing a data class? No, I don't write data classes, but I guess you could say writing a plain old data class. Sure, maybe. For each response or just a JSON parse that uses adder. The fuck is adder? With one you have access to dot notation, the other have to know it's there. Yeah, I kind of understand your problem. Your question is like, do I serialize all JSON responses to structured data? And it's kind of tedious to do that in all cases. So my blanket answer is no, I don't. But sometimes where it's important, where it's useful to represent it in a high level structure or a structure that will live on beyond just the initial API request, then yeah, I might serialize it to structured data. And I don't, I'll only pick out the fields that I care about and discard the rest of it. But it really depends. And usually I'll use name tuples. Would Babby make more than 62 cents? I mean, Precommit CI is going to make more than 62 cents this year. Should make a lot more than this year. I have to regain my points for the project review. Yeah, true. I thought about making my own editor, but I like using VS Code too much. Yeah, that's completely fine. I don't use VS Code, so what's up with the line number hatred? It's such a fucking waste of space. Y'all are trying to bypass. God damn it. You both typed out your message, pressed enter, and it said it's using a banned phrase, and then you figured out which banned phrase it is. Don't do that. There's a reason it's a banned phrase. But it's a waste of screen space. And if you want to know what line number it's on, I can always do this. I've been spending all day trying to get VS Code portable mode to run smoothly on a USB drive. Oh. Any thoughts on a portable Babby, or is it already possible? Yeah, it's already possible. Minus the regex engine. I guess you could just put a virtual env on a thumb drive, and that would work. Yeah, line numbers is banned, Juice. You're a mod, so you can say it. High installer time for portable Babby? Yeah, I mean, it would just work. Nothing really special about it. But also, it's probably quicker to just pip install than do something else. Y'all are assholes today. What's going on? What's in the water? What have you all collectively decided today? You're talking about natural logs, yeah. Yeah, something like that. How dare you? I'm always an asshole. Today's not the exception. No bean, please. Yeah, exactly. And bully chat. Yeah. Relative or absolute? They both suck. Have you heard of this great project called Black? Yeah, right. Hey, what's up, Mustang? Hello. And Toyfoon, welcome back. Yes! 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 Not an asshole, I just like what I like and use huge files. Hey, what's up, Mahamdi? Hello. The AI! The AI is winning, Willem! I feel like this song is looping. It is. The problem with this is it can raise I don't think I've heard this song before. It's kind of nice. Senpais, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. My code files don't have at least 10,000 lines. I don't really do any work. I guess that's fair. Yeah. AI wins again. Yeah. Is that the Terminator stars? Only if they're all in init.py files. Oh, no. Watch this song not actually be on the playlist. It is. It is. It is on the playlist. On the playlist. There. Oh yeah, we should fix the theme command, shouldn't we? Good call. We should fix the theme command. Hmm. Command handler? No, it's just command. Is theme a secret command? Not. Okay. Config, match. Oh. 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 How's it going, Chico Codes? This theme isn't terrible, except for the comments. The comments are real bad. Comments are real bad. I think this one's getting vetoed. I think you're about to get scammed from your points, Chico Codes. Didn't realize it was gonna be so bad. Yeah. It wasn't that bad in the screenshot, really? Let's see what it looks like in the screenshot. Maybe I have the colors wrong. GitHub. Projects/clouds. Your website is shit. Why is your website so shit, Fred? Come on, Fred, load your fucking page. Why did it try and load com projects? There we go. Fredandfun.com. The redirector is fucked. Let's get silly. Everything got way too serious. Let's have fun instead. Why do I feel like this is like a down the right wing rabbit hole type of site? The comments suck so much. Yeah. Dilated eyes struggling. Yeah. I didn't realize it's gonna be so bad. Yeah. Isn't this the one Kevin uses? No, it's a little different. Maritia says, wonders if flashing text escape sequences would make it through the theme engine. Nope, the theme engine is just colors. Colors and modifiers. It's probably loading some WebAssembly C#.NET Core for that page. Yeah. Yeah. Why did I get bunked? Oh, I copied the wrong one. Oh no! I deserve losing the points. Oh no! Oh, is this the theme that you wanted? How do I view this? Huh. I feel like this still has the same comments that are not so good. Oh, it's colds. Wait. Unlike clouds, it works perfectly. Wait, why is their #1 theme that... Wait, what? Why would their #1 theme not work perfectly? Anyway. They have Monokai at 7? Wild. Wild decisions there. Oh, you meant to use the third one. What was the third one? The third one is called Fluid Vision. Yeah, that one does look better. Film Girl / Textmate themes. Theme screenshots. What was that one called? Film Vision? No, what was it called? It was Fluid Vision. This one. Oh, yeah, it's kind of nice. That was kind of nice. Shame you misclicked. Monokai is such a classic, overused, but I love it. Yeah. Yeah, next time. You'll have to get it next time. Isn't Fred the squeaky YouTuber? I don't know. I don't know who that is. No idea. There's probably a million Freds. What was I doing? Alright. Yeah, pkill, user 1, babi. Where did my chatbot window go? Okay, so if the theme file does not exist, then we print the old message. Otherwise, we break a point. This song's kind of nice too, but it's going to loop because the playlist is bugged. So we'll let it loop at least once. Bot test theme. It should give me. It does. Okay. So, oh, there's a bunch in here. Let's. What is this one from Crow? Noctis Lux. Well, we're not gonna try that one. I want to get one that's not just gonna flashbang me. Hot dog stand. Not doing that one. Were all of yours trolls, D-Dells? I feel like all of yours are trolls. Oh, this one actually wasn't too bad. Use mine? You don't have one. I'm trying to simulate what it would look like if we had one of them installed. Is the name of the theme colonoscopy? It is. And this is why? Kind of looks like shit. It's not terrible though. But it's not great. Do the hot dog one? No, we're not gonna do hot dog stand. Hey, what's up, Anton? Welcome back. Oh wait, you are in here? Oh, you are. What was your theme? Sorry, I can't read. Laser. Laser. Was this a light theme or a dark theme? The worst grub box? Yeah. Yeah, hot dog stand. Yeah. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna do. Oh. Gotta remove it from here. Do. Okay, so we can figure out who contributed it by doing this. Let's see. I should probably just use. Don't need apps path anymore. Restore the theme URL to link it in chat. I could shove it into the JSON, but we would lose all the other ones. I could shove it into the JSON. Yeah, maybe we just do that. Rather than trying to do this wacky parsing, we can just shove it into the JSON. Yeah. Loaded URL equals. I think we're okay losing 2 days of history? Yeah. Well, it wouldn't work for previous themes anyway, so. So now we can just do with open theme file name. Contents equals json.loadf. Hmm. See, baby, I don't know what this theme is. Sure. Probably shouldn't ever happen, but fine, I guess. The weekend is here, indeed, Mr. Singh. Red Sky 1, welcome back. Hello, hello. What about creating a current theme file to hold chatter, who sent it, and the other details? No, I'm just gonna stick it in the theme itself. This works fine. And it says ended today's stream. Continue thinking about why setting title in Java 8.2t is not working with Client Manager. Oh. Oh. Fun, fun. Working on a new job? Cool. Hey, what's up, Ramazan? Welcome, welcome. This theme was set by user. We get the theme name as well from them. Do they all have a name? No, Drake Timers did not have a name. Will M, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Just subbed on YouTube. Nice, awesome. Today you start. Is today the day you start using black? Because I had a double quote here? No, it's because I had a single quote here. Rose Pine Moon. Some of them don't have a name. Oops. Not best theme. Oops. Sure cannot be used in an await expression. Oh. I see. I don't know what this theme is. Okay, so if we set a theme. Alright, who sent me a theme URL? First person send me a theme URL gets a free theme. One day I'll bring in an anything system and run black on all of the code. No. Has anyone tried to contribute to your projects but actually ran black over the file? Yeah. I've also had your shitty company's bot come to my repo and try and format it with black. Well, I satisfied wins. I satisfied wins. Whoa. Damn it. Why didn't it work? Oh, because I forgot to restart the bot. No. No, I fucked it up. And now I think I can't bypass my own cooldown. Juice! 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 Juice, where are you? Fix this shit. Juice! Juice! Hey, what's up, Matt BTW? What's up? I'm Matt BTW. Welcome, welcome. Juice! She's not paying attention anymore. Damn it. It's Melky? Do you trust Melky to fix something? I'm kidding, of course. I'm kidding, of course, Melky. He's not here either, so I can talk shit also. Okay. Try this again. Alright, this song is looped enough. We can go on to the next one, even though it's a bop. Unhandled key error. Oh, I forgot an F string. Oops. No, stop it. Yes, I know there's a bug. You don't have to keep running the bug over and over. Stop. Okay. Hey. Can I put quotes around this? Maybe I should put quotes around this. You already like the code base. What worse can Milky do? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think we're gonna put quotes around this. Oh, but now the line's too long. No. What do you mean? Uh-oh. This theme was set by Anthony Writes Code using channel points. It is called Synthwave 84 and it can be downloaded from blah blah blah. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Also, while we're at it, add a little bit of smarts at the same time. Fix theme command for channel points theme changing. Shit. Yes, perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. We need to restart the bot though. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. That's so cool. Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it pretty good? I think it's pretty good. Hey, what's up there, Amateur General? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Every time I would set the MOTD to drop table MOTDs. Yeah. The table's called MOTD. BT dubs. Oh. I never get the hang of sed. I feel like the basics of sed are pretty easy. Pretty sure I have a video on it too. But yeah, sed can get real complicated real fast. Yeah. I have a video about the basics at least. I need to use sed, proceed to Google example sed command for 10 minutes. Yeah, that's kind of what happens if it gets more complicated. But yeah. What theme is this? Yeah, it works. It works. It works, Elfenrod. We have the smarts in place. Oh shit, have I done 2 split command videos? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, thank God. You got me concerned there a second, the Armchair General. Because this was today's video, and I was like, oh, have I accidentally the videos again? Again, I don't know that I've done any twice yet. Okay, I'm super behind on drinking water. We are 2 hours in and I have not filled up yet. So I am going to finish this and then go fill up my water. But I will be right back. I will see you in a sec. Hello, I'm back. Alright, what were we doing? I don't even remember. Chatbot stuff? Did we get it working? I feel like I walk away from the computer and I completely forget what we're doing. Hi, Beck. I'm Jazz Lucy. Yeah. Yeah, you got me. You got me. It's true. It's true. It's true. Oh, bang today. Perfect. Oh, nice. Chief Codes knows what we're working on. Right, we were working on Babi. Apparently I stopped mid-line. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Ah, damn. Just let me whip this so that I can fetch and rebase TYVM. Oh, we got a new theme. Wait, no, we didn't get a new theme. Why did the get... Why did this look different? Oh, maybe it's because it just has lots of comments? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Alright, so the problem with the way that I've written it right now is this should really have a command. And yeah. Theme is really nice. It's pretty, it's fine. It's got some bright colors. I'm surprised no one has set it to like a pink theme. We haven't got any pink themes yet. This one's kind of a pink theme. It's interesting that they set the default text color to just this white, but then it never gets rendered that way. I guess it gets rendered here. If we opened an unthemed things, it would work. Yes, Lucy says my theme was kind of pink purplish. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yours was. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I can't afford to set anything anymore. Oh no. Well, you'll get enough points eventually. Yes, I want to do this. I think I actually want this to be run star command. Sure. Like a so. PTKG says, is it a custom theme or does it have a name? Man, if you would have just asked what theme is this, you would have gotten the answer. Or if you just joined chat, if you didn't just join chat, maybe you could scroll up and get to it. But yeah, if you do this, you can see this theme was set by anthonywritescode using channel points. Yeah. What theme is this? Wait, why did that work? What? What? Why did that work? I don't feel like that should have worked. I'm inclined to just leave it in though. Oh, because there should probably be a \b here. uh... What theme is this? Sorry, my spacebar is broken. Yeah. What's a MySpace bar? Maybe I should put a whoops. I should put a \b in here. Then we could say, what themant is this? I should just say nothing. Yeah. Okay, what theme is this? What them is this? Yeah. I think that's a little bit better. Make sure there's a word boundary in smarts. There we go. What is your favorite movie theme? Can't think of any of them. Hey, what's up, Parsit? How you doing? I literally can't think of a single movie theme. I can think of the Star Wars theme. Probably about it. What Linux is this? No one would ask that, right? They would ask what distro is this? Or what OS is this? I guess there isn't even a Star Wars theme. There's just like popular song for Star Wars. What kernel is this? Why would you want to know my kernel? Preston says, hi Anthony, how's the stream today? I can see you're getting a lot of fun, a good mood. I mean, it's going well. We are slowly implementing linting for babi. Wow, is this GNU plus Linux? It is, Jacob. It is indeed. Duel of Fates, yeah, Duel of Fates is what I was thinking of for theme, but it's not really the theme. Yeah, the theme changes on the fly. You can spend channel points to change the theme, which is kind of nifty. Does the compass cube window effect still exist? I don't know, but what's the name of the distro? I had a live CD of one of the cube desktop things way back in the day. It was one of the first Linux distributions I used. The first one I think was Knoppix, and then the second one was whatever that was. But looked away to do work and come back to you still using the theme. Yeah, no one has spent the points yet on the next one. And the wobbly windows, yes, the wobbly windows, yes. Yes. Do you use VS Code for work stuff? I don't use VS Code at all. There's no VS Code here. Wobbly windows are cool too, and available in KDE out of the box with a single tick box. Oh. Anton says, can I send the link to my GitHub repo? If you spend the channel points for a code review. What is WSL? Windows Subsystem for Linux. I do not use it. Okay. So I feel like this is off center. My camera off center? I feel very off center. I use WSL and for whatever reason running MyPy sometimes crashes my PC. See, I told you it's not pre-commit, it's fucking MyPy. There you go. These nuts! Welcome back. Would you agree that Ubuntu is Babi's first operating system? I think it's a good first operating system for people. Swarch Child, hello, hello, welcome back. I kind of want the exceptions to just bubble. Yeah. which really makes this function not needed, not helpful. Like it's really just return What's the difference between Ubuntu and Debian? Ubuntu is a derivative of Debian, so it has its own separate packages, and it has different defaults, and I don't know. They're fairly similar, but also kind of different. Ubuntu is pushing snaps. Yeah, fucking snaps. Hey, what's up, Tom XO? Oh, you set a new theme. Oh, you set a new theme. All right, let's see if the theme, run the theme command, see if it works. Kevin says, time to spend some time with family. Happy to swing by, though. Have a nice one. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Chalkan says, use Arch. Hey, theme command works. Nice. Nice. I use Arch, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, what is your Giphy, Kevin? Yes. Dwight doing his swirly salute. At least Arch ships with the latest Python at all times. No, it doesn't. I bet you if you run Python 3 dash version, you're gonna get 3.10. And not 3.11. Also, that's not even true. Like when 3.10 came out, Arch took like 3 months to get all the packages passing with 3.10. But anyway, what was I doing? Do this run function, which is not that useful. What is the data structure gonna be here? Probably tuple stir. No. Oh, the data structure is gonna suck. So tuple of tuple stir book ID. Tuple int stir. Line number, column offset, error code. Maybe I should make a name tuple. I don't know if these are going to be 0 indexed or 1 indexed. Sure. Fresh enough. Yeah, that's fair. I found an article that mentions pre-commit and creates a local hook for expensive tests that can't run on CI and only run on push. People try and do some real crazy shit with pre-commit. Yeah, that just sounds like a terrible idea, Koniggeist. I don't know why people keep doing this though. People seem to really like to shove things into boxes that they don't belong in. All right, we made a type for this. And it was wrong anyway. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, actually, we can just do the command line. I need to force color off because somebody could probably. I think there's a pre-commit color environment variable. Always, auto, never. God damn, there's a lot of options. For now, we're just going to implement pre-commit, and we can always add something else later. Self.status.update. Keegan Kasparov, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Might work. Seems to be doing something. Hey, okay, so there's a linter there. Okay. Let's get a little bit more working there. Hmm. How does that work in pre-commit? How does it know the diffs? It just says that if the diff changes, probably get diff. Higher diff equals that. Diff after. Oh, it diffs the diffs. It's a diff. It does the diff of the diffs. Okay. Ken says, do you have the day off? Surprised to see you streaming on a Friday afternoon. Ah, Catherine, you don't know the news yet, do you? I will fill you in on the news. I am leaving at my job. I'm leaving my job at Stripe. And I will be joining Sentry on April 11th. And basically until then, I'm not really working. Stripe does not pay out PTO in countries I guess in jurisdictions that don't require PTO payout. And Michigan leaves it to the employer contract to specify that. And my contract does not specify PTO payout. So I am taking the next 3 weeks off. This is the first of 3. And yeah, I'm streaming during those 3 weeks on most days. Yeah, Sentry.io. Spelled the way Misty's Nuts spelled it. They do error reporting and other stuff. Metrics, such. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming kind of the next 3 weeks. Yeah, it's Sentry.io. I realize there's a homonym. Homonym. 2 words have the same spelling or pronunciation but different meanings and origins. Wait, same spelling or pronunciation? Oh, I didn't think about it that way. What is a homonym with the same spelling? Like read and read? Are those homonyms? You center yourself? Awesome. Well, I guess you will become one of the customers. Sentry makes responses for mocking stuff? I don't know. They might have an open source project that does that. Get Sentry/response. I didn't know that they did this. Is this not a fork of something? I didn't know that they wrote this, but I guess it makes sense. Nice. What? That's not right. Mark, why did you merge this? This is just wrong. Should we fix it for them? For me? For us? Oh, homophones. Yeah, homophones is what I was looking for. Homonyms are same spelling, different word. True. Do I really want to fix this? Move inaccurate pre-commit instructions. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, this is just wrong. Okay. Create thing. But anyway. Yes, I will be working at... Oh, why did that do that? How did I do it again? Wait, how did I... how did I highlight everything? Oh, there we go. This image apparently lives above here? Weird. Anyway. Right. Okay, so I've convinced myself that that is fine. We need to check if the file has changed. Good theme. Yeah, this theme's alright. Uses a lot of primary colors. Not too in your face. Lucas Oliveri. Oh, Lucasa Oliveri. Oh my god. Oliveira. Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. I wish I could just call reload without it having this side effects. Well, I kind of need all those side effects, don't I? Kind of want to know if it reloaded properly. But it's like reload for formatting. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Oh, it's tricky. We could just call reload, but what? So what if it errors reloading? Oh, there's so many things that can go wrong here. This is so complicated. Maybe we skip this for now and just do linting errors. Yeah, let's just do the linting errors. I think that'll be easier to think about for now. To do, try and reload the file if it changed. We need a whole another rendering panel. All my head is spinning. There's so many things to do that I don't know how I'm gonna do. It has a footer if the lines are greater than 1, and it has a header if the lines are greater than 2. I don't know why I have so much special code for handling handling extremely tiny screens. But babi does work at, you know, 2 or 1 tall. As stupid as it is. This song's looping too! Ugh. Fucking playlist. Integer round up without bankers rounding. Interesting. Installs babi on my 4x8 screen and files 300,000 bug reports. No, it works. It works fine on itty bitty teeny tiny screens. I can't actually do them with this terminal emulator, but we can do it in Tmux. There's one width babi. Oops. How do you do a vertical split or horizontal split? I know how to do this one. How do I split the other way? Do I know how to do that? What are you doing? Yeah, I'm trying to know. Oh, you got a dual chat plot here. I don't think many people have used this feature yet. Kinda neat. Kinda neat. Don't use tmux. Create split. Control B double quote. Okay. There's 1x1 babi. Wait, it doesn't render anything at all. Why does it not render anything at all? Oh, because there's nothing to scroll. Oh, it is rendering something. It's rendering one character, though. There's a bee. I saw a bee. Where did the bee go? Oh, it crashed. Aw, why did it crash? La 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 la. Curses errored. I don't know. You saw a bee? Yeah. One 1x1 babi broken garbage. Yeah. The thing is, I have tests for it being a 1x1. But oh well. I guess there's probably some edge case. Looks like theming at 1x1 might be broken, but whatever. Percent sign for one split. Yeah, I had percent sign. The double quote one was the other one that I didn't know. We're probably gonna make a pretty neat arcanoid out of this crash layout. I don't know what that means. What is arcanoid? Arcanoid. A block breaker. Oh. Oh, breakout. Breakout, yeah. Did somebody say B? Yeah, exactly. What was I gonna do? Is it still a thing? Where's key debug? Oh, it's a secret option, right. I don't have the color test anymore. I think I have a screenshot of it though. Here we go. This was the very first babi. And I removed color test at some point. Scrolling was not bounded. You could go anywhere even without file contents. Yes. Babi can now read files. It still looks basically the same. Ooh, horizontal scrolling. Multiple files. Command mode. Vim mode was added fairly quickly. A lot of stuff has changed. Yeah, there's like a 5-month gap here, and then oh, suddenly there's syntax highlighting. Sorry, I haven't updated in a while. Yeah. What about an arachnoid? A bit different. It's nice to get a few minutes back from a meeting, especially on a Friday. Indeed, indeed. Skyhawk, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. When your Wi-Fi is being measured in kbps, oh no. That sucks. We forgive you, yeah. But yeah, I used to have a color tester. He's gone now. Probably when I did the highlighting, I got rid of it because it didn't make sense anymore. Reading files seems like an important feature. Yeah, I had most of I spent more time doing the like screen line rendering before I actually had file reading. Jumped around maybe a bit too much. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? I think the crazy thing is current screen. I think the crazy thing is I mean, this is not gonna work, but I kind of want to see what it does. Oh. It glitches out. Okay, I think this is where we'll draw the bottom panel. But it looks like it renders fine without that. A little bit weird. Skyhawk, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I thought I might get some coding stream on while I'm coding, and I'm coding in Python, so this will be cool. But I've run into a problem with my own code. Oh no! What's your problem? Maybe we can help you out. Pombo Coptero, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm still very much impressed with your testing using a fake and the Tmux runner Genius ID. Yeah, the Tmux runner is really cool, and then my fake runner is a huge hack that works extremely well. Running pre-command on save, doesn't that make it pre-save? It's not actually on save, it's when you run a particular command. It could be on save though. I don't really like on save because I instinctively run save all the time, and it's gonna take a second, then not great. But turns out Wi-Fi is just shit on my Raspberry Pi. Oh yeah, yeah. That sounds you know, par for the course. File changed on disk, not implemented. That doesn't sound right. That's probably bugged. Oh, it probably reordered the imports. Yeah, no, that's probably, never mind, the messaging's probably right. Yeah. Also, hi to you as well, m2dev.net. Math problem, more of a coding problem. I'm trying to draw a line between the middle of the screen using Pygame, the mouse, which is quite easy, but I'm trying to make it so the line has a max distance. Oh. Yeah. Never mind, I don't think I can help. Maybe, but probably not. Okay, I don't think modifying margin is actually going to be a good idea here. I actually think maybe margin is not not a good idea in general now. It worked really well for what we wanted before, but we kind of need components to know their size rather than passing around margin. Although it's kind of nice that they are stateless-ish. Yeah, like I really want the component to know its dimensions, less than the margin. The margin is maybe not so useful. I'm using trig. Trig's fine. I'm fine with trig. Like, what if I refactored margin to be offset width height? That's what it really represents. And we really have dimensions and positions for each of the components. Seems like a big refactor though. Yeah, I'm building a layout engine is the problem now. I didn't really have a layout engine, but now I kind of need one. Or I kind of want one. Hey, what's up, Orlin? Hello, hello. Yeah, like these don't really make sense for anything but the actual rendered chunk. Then we kind of want the idea of like a foreground component. Ugh. This is kind of what we want. Hmm. Wait, does draw header just always happen even if we shouldn't draw the header? Oh, if margin dot header. Probably draw it anyway. Okay, but yeah, these are our three components. We have the margin, the file, and the status. Oh, the status will just overwrite the bottom of the screen? That's interesting. So if we do this, and we do like Yeah, so we have a status there. Oh, right, it immediately clears it. Weird that I spent time to make that work properly. Where'd the scroll back go? Alpha Roger, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we kind of have these three components. We have the header, we have the file, and we have the status. And they probably have their own position. Yeah, like maybe I should make header separate as well. Header is its own component, but it's also like super tied to the file. It's also super tied to the screen. Hey, what's up, Ezekiel? Welcome back. How are you doing? Just realizing I have terrible posture. I mean, I'm not just realizing that. I've known this for a long time. Work on your core muscles. I mean, it's not I mean, slouching doesn't really change that. But you're right, I do need to work on my core more. Because right now, mostly just arms and leg stays. I do this. From current screen is kind of convenient. I don't know why this is here. TBH. I feel like there is a reason. Oh, in the prompting code. It has to do a full redraw. Oh, this is the like ping pong problem. Yeah. Okay, I understand. I understand. No chest or back or shoulders. I mean, yeah, I do. I mean, I usually get chest and back and shoulders from the arm things that I do. I only have arms and legs, no other body parts. Yeah. John Marcus says I hate timestamps. Yeah, timestamps. I mean, date times, timestamps, all kind of suck. Nakawa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Sounds oddly starfishy. Yeah. Okay. So, the core of this is we need to have a dimensions that represents the file. We also need a dimensions that represents the status. So I think what we're going to do, instead of margin, we're going to have a file dim and a status dim. then we can add another dim when we compute the other ones. Destro Camille, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. So we can have self.file dim equals dim maybe self.dimensions equals self.make dims, and then yeah, and then we'll pass dimensions along. Dimensions.stats. Yeah, this will be our layout. We'll call it layout. Yeah. Yeah, there is a little bit of yellow on this, Destro Camille. Knees are part of the legs. True. So much self, yeah. Green. Bullseye's the latest statement? I have no idea. Pen. Here's the current song. What kind of playlist? Aw, man, if you would have just said, what playlist are you listening to? It would have worked. It would have worked. You were so close. You're so close. We need to make another thing here. Header, dim. File, dim, status, dim. What we have for now. Okay, so then we need the original margin logic. Return layout. Dumb. Header will always be the same layout, right? Is there a reason that I conditionally do this? I feel like there isn't, but we're gonna do it anyway. I say that you love to use nametuple. Why? They're fast, they're immutable, they're easy, they give you nice things by default. Yeah, mostly those things. X equals 0, y equals 0, width equals versus.calls, line equals 1, file equals something, and status equals dim, x equals 0, y equals versus lines minus 1. width equals curses.calls, height equals 1. We don't actually use width, do we? Maybe we use width in the code. In-depth reasoning on nametuple? I already have a ton of videos on nametuple. I talk about it in those. There's at least 5 videos on nametuple. Yeah. How nametuple works and 5 other videos found. Yeah. I talk about it in detail on there. You call. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Torfun, how you doing? How would one redeem your original Babby theme? We don't have a way to do that, Qualsy. Other than copying and pasting the URL from the original theme. Should we make a special command to clear the theme? Maybe we add a special thing that's just default and it just removes. You're saying yes. Please, sir. So like if URL equals clear, yeah, like I need this up the top. Something like that. Fuck. Something like that. So now if I run change Babby theme, clear. Look. Now I gotta do this stupid reset. Juice! Juice, fix your fucking site! Okay. Editor window open. Clear. What do you mean reward is on cooldown? Oh, it doesn't run the sig kill. Shit. Shit. Hmm. Net jogging, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. We kind of need to do this. Or what do we need to do? We need to do this or something else. It did not work. This seems complicated. This seems maybe like something I'm not gonna do. I think we'll just make it so if you want to clear the theme, you'll just have to track down the original theme URL and use that one. Because this seems not worth at all. Okay. Turn the cooldown back. Can you make another reward? Yeah, I could make another reward. But then the cooldown wouldn't work. Also, my bot can only see channel point rewards where there's a message. So, Yeah, I think we're just gonna not notification. Oh, it's code cove. God, code cove is so bad. Of course no coverage changed. How long do these tests take to run? Oh, not very long. Why did code cove take so long to email me then? Wild? You're fine, Qualsy. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're just not going to do that. Okay, so we need to figure out the file dimensions. So it has a header if there are greater than 2 lines. If curses dot lines is greater than 2. Let's see. File. Let's see. So if curses dot lines is greater than 2, then we do lf curses dot lines is greater than 1. And that captures our file positioning. This is always curses.calls, so I don't need to do any of this. File x is always 0. I think that captures all the logic here. Doesn't capture these two things, but these are specific to file, so I think we'll be okay getting rid of those. Do you need file X? It's indeed a good point. My pi would have told me about that, but thank you. Appreciate it. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, there's no such thing. Growth box, hello, hello. How are you doing? I'm gonna keep doing it until you stream. Here it comes. Here comes the shout out. I just found out I'm smart. Be proud of me. How did you just find that out? Welcome back. Black Box is also here. Hello, hello, Black Box. Girl with Box and Black Box both showed up at the same time. Coincidence? Welcome, welcome. How did you just find out that you're smart? How does that work? Hmm. Okay, so now we can guide the thing with my pi. Shit. Modified it in two places. Oh, this looks almost right. Do that really quick. Green has no attribute margin. Self.screen.prompt. Prompt is always in the bottom. There should be layout.status.width. Layout.status.width. Well, currently x is always 0 and width is always calls. Maybe I don't do it this way? I think we're gonna keep doing it this way. Layout.status.width. Prompt line. Layout.status.y. Already an improvement. We got rid of some math there. Hey, what's up, Bagel PT? Hello, hello. I wrote some pseudocode for a problem I wasn't sure how to solve because I needed to teach some students how to solve it. And I just wrote the actual code for it and it worked. That's awesome. Oh, that's pretty good. Black Box is currently running some automation stuff for a friend of mine who isn't very tech savvy. How's that going? How's that going? You can't have a negative timestamp on Windows? You can have negative timestamps elsewhere? Yeah, Twitch's link handling is a little fiddly at the end of this river. Tofu Bit, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Do we have 2 tofus in chat right now? What's actually crazy is the account tofu. Just the word tofu has been in my stream before. Following since January 11th, 2020. I haven't seen them in a while. They have 300 messages in chat though. We've had quite a few tofus in my chat. Problem was to create a parse tree for a balanced parenthesis string based on some context-free grammar. I just learned what CFG was last night. I don't even remember what CFGs are. That's pretty cool. Yeah, context-free grammars. Parenthesis balancing. It's going alright so far, but now that I've said that, I've probably jinxed it. Yeah. Yeah. Code? It's pretty difficult to do code to a non-code. A CST spec. Oh, I thought this was gonna be an implementation. This is just a spec. Okay. Yeah. Seems like starting in the right direction. Yeah, isn't that legit? The name Tofu. Although their account wasn't that old, if I remember right. Oh no, 2013. Yeah, it's a real old account. Real old account. But they haven't been here in a long time, I don't think. Crap. Maybe they were subbed or have Prime or something. How does that work? What does it look like? Oh no, it would have just been Tofu. Maybe they were before I took chat logs. Yeah, they must. Okay, so it was a long time ago. You're a tofu magnet, yeah. Must be nice. I wish I could summon some fried tofu. Oh man. Yeah, fried tofu sounds good right now. Okay, screen has no attribute margin. File really shouldn't be accessing this. That seems wrong. Yeah, this shouldn't belong in here. Scroll screen, if needed, of buff has incrementable type dim expected margin. Should be dim dot width. Dim. Cursor position. Self.y minus self.filey plus margin.header. Dim.y. Dim, none. Dim. Dim.width. Body lines. I think this is dim.height. Yeah. Scroll amount is what gets tricky. Fill that in. You had to do /user tofu in chat to see the logs through Twitch. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I'm at BTW, but I was seeing if I had my own chat logs first. Gotta finish some homework. Sound be lurking. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. I don't think anyone can write a CST implementation in an hour. Not with that attitude. That face when editing Babi and Babi, it's true. If Babi-chan existed, what would she look like? Why are you trying to turn my text editor into an anime girl? What are we trying to do here? We're still on with version less than 1, and now we're on version 1.2. I mean, we're on like version 30 of Coward's versioning. But yeah. And then we're about to be on 1.3 probably. Yeah, but the last time Tofu was in stream was January, March, April 11th of 2020 during the pandemic. It's been a while. Been a while. What's an otaku to do? Oh no. It's inevitable. Oh boy. This is a risky Google search. Nano as an anime girl. I'm sure there's Vim as an anime girl, right? Let's see. Text editors as anime girls. This is totally putting me on a fucking list, isn't it? There's the anime girls holding promo books. I've seen that before. Vim as an anime girl. Surely there's a thing here, right? Oh yeah, I really cannot show this on stream. Well then. Glad I did that one off stream. Connor351, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh boy. It's 5 p.m. if you round up. Maybe in your time zone. Only 3:20 here. Yeah. Oof. Dodged a fucking bullet there. Self.lines. This is actually dim.height plus some value. It's actually going to change the scroll amount ever so slightly. I don't think it matters. It's going to make it slightly smaller. You're not rounding up enough? It's just... I think this is fine. Oh, what have you linked, Drunk Time Lord? Oh. Interesting. Certainly an attitude. Smerdikov, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's a good edit. Okay. Take your word for it. Dim body lines. Dim.height. Self.scroll amount. Dim. Okay, we're getting there. Dim. Version.bodylines -1. Dim dim. Really? Has my pie noticed me? I exited so fast. What was that? Holy shit. 249 dim. I'm not defined. That is indeed correct. The errors have not gotten better. They've gotten worse. Okay, that's not so bad. Page size. What was page size? Can't this be done with math? If it's less than or equal to 2, it should be 1. So it would be max dim dot height minus 2, comma 1. Right? Let's see. H equals... Looks right to me. Makes a tick-a-toom sort of noise, but not quite. Did you know that comma.join interval is faster than comma.join? It is in some cases, yeah. Because list comprehensions are optimized. But that could change at any moment. Lian Lihava. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. The keyboard is so hot. Well, you can learn more about it and my review of it if you check out that link that just got posted in chat. That was weird. Did Control Delete. I wanted to do. Why is dim first here? Last and like everything else. Dim dot y. Layout dot header dot width. Draw header. Oh, yeah, maybe this should just be dim. Even though it can access it for himself. That'll make it refactorable later. Okay, so this also has margin. Ah, fuck. Shit. But we can, let's say, if dim dot y is greater than 0. Otherwise, minus equals 24. I love that. Oh, that's great. That's pretty great. If margin dot footer or self dot status. Okay, if dim dot y is greater than 0 or self dot status. Is dim dot y, dim dot width. I can actually clear that line simpler than that rather than writing spaces to it. That mean that dim has no attribute dim. Big D. Whoops, forgot the capital dim in the import. Yep, we got there. I'm strongly thinking that after all of these type errors are fixed, that it's just gonna work. That's my cocky right now. Prompt line. I wonder if I should just change that to nope, it's too long. Hey, what's up, French guy? CH, hello, hello. Channel points bet? Oh, we could do that. We haven't done one in a while. Prediction. Will the editor work once MyPy passes? Yes, no. Give you a minute to do that. I should have said while linting passes. Okay, so it's while linting passes, not while MyPy passes. But yeah, you can bet your channel points. Go ahead. Go to the line self.layout.file. Self.layout.file. There's a lot of failed separation of concerns in here that I really need to fix at some point. Like these really shouldn't live here. All right, how did the betting go? What do we see here? Got 4 people for yes and 6 people for no. 30-70 split on points. Wow. Wow. Self.layout.file. Before you try, what's your definition of working? I'm gonna open the editor and see if it renders, and then I'm gonna run the tests. And then I'll make a judgment call. Okay, it's actually gonna pass right now, but I just thought of one thing first. Oh wait, never mind, we already did this. Okay, it should be passing now. Should be able to delete this file. Let's see what this does. When you work on Babi, do you use Babi under dev to edit Babi's code? So I have 2 copies of Babi right now. There's the one that lives in my home directory, and then there's the local one. So when I use nano here, this is going to run bin Babi, which is going to run this. But when I type Babi, it's going to run the live version of it. All right, here's our moment of truth. It's looking like a believer's win. It's looking like a believer's win, chat. Oh, I do have a few failures. Oh, it's because I changed the math. I just need to adjust the tests. Believers win! Yeah, I changed the scroll math slightly, so these are the scroll tests. Is there just XY differences here? Nope. Cool. Believers win. Believers win. Choose outcome. Will the editor work once my passes? Yes. Complete prediction. Congrats on your channel points. But yeah, it is a little bit of babiception, French guy CH. Just a tad bit. Let's see what happened here. Who got the most points? 14K went to outdated version and 3 others. Ooh, how many points did you win, outdated version? Charity stream? Who are my believers in chat? I know. Well, actually, I only see outdated version. I know French guy CH and Tofufu and Dinels were in the non-believers. Okay, let's fix the offsets here. Scrolling arrow key movement. Height 10. We should not have scrolled after 7 presses. That should scroll down. Okay, so we're at test here, but so it's ever so the logic changed ever so slightly here. Given the pass runs, it seems more likely. Yeah, it's fair. You got 7K. Nice, nice. Bro, how's it going? Hello, hello. Decided to leave work at 3:30 today. Nice, nice. Stick it to the man. We can actually probably change the scroll amount math so this doesn't change. Maybe that's better. Yeah, that seems slightly better. At least then I don't have to double check the test. Did you highlight my name? No, I guessed. Is it actually you? It is actually you. I was trying to figure out what you were saying with work, but I understand now. Yeah, Crow, I basically know your name based on the chat badge you have and the approximate length and it being black. There's not too many of you. Like Black Box, there's Black Box, Crow, and I think that's basically it. If Nick should have ever stops by, Nick should have has theirs as well. But not too many people. Alright, let's run the full suite with the TMUX stuff. It shouldn't make a difference, but should validate those as well anyway. Just to make sure. And people ask me, like, why do you use MyPy? This is a really good example of, like, where MyPy was super helpful. I think I would have had basically 0 confidence in my refactor without a type checker there, but the type checker, you know, we got it right first try. It's kind of the power of static typing. I hope more people will join my cult of black names, like the dark mode users. I think people should change their name to white. just just to battle the black usernames. We'll have a dichotomy there. Who's gonna win? To mess with the light mode users, yeah. Is it bad to say bad words at work? I mean, I say bad words at work. I don't give a fuck. Yoda Droid, hello, hello, welcome back. Good to see you again. We're getting really close to that to the last badge. Define bad words, yeah, true. It is pretty confusing when both Crow and Blockbox talk at the same time because you both have the same chat badge. Go Root! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm not sure whether that's a Groot meme or a Go Root meme. Like that maybe or maybe it's a Groot Go Root meme. Maybe it's just a combination of the two. But anyway, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And Sinuet, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You can't change your color? Why not? That would just be wrong. Oh, true, because your name is Blackbox. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm still getting used to calling people by their first name because in school it was either Professor or Mr. Miss. Interesting. Hogzilla says your code is so clean. Well, these are just tests. I don't know that they're particularly more or less clean, but crows can't not be black. You could have an albino crow, right? You can't take me at my darkest color. You don't deserve me at my lightest color. Yeah. Okay. Refactor margin to be a EagleBT says, Roto uses a script that autofixes Twitch names with low contrast with the background. You're orange to me on a dark background. Oh, there's like a built-in thing for that too. I just don't like the built-in thing because it makes the blue look really ugly. Chat appearance. Readable colors. Yeah, so it makes the black turn gray, but it also makes the blue turn purple, which I don't really like that. So I usually turn it off. Chat appearance. Readable colors. Yeah. It's cheating, you're right. You're right, it's cheating. Okay, so now that we've done this layout, we're gonna have to rebase the other branch. And we're at 4 hours. We're kind of far into this today. Button, so it starts the tests. We'll read through the diff, even though the diff's gonna be kind of nutty. Yes, yes, indeed. That silly example. It's a fun video. Got a lot of clicks on that one. Full band text size mode enabled is so strange. What does it look like? Add appearance. Oh. Because the badges are still the same size. Oh. Weird. Very weird. Very weird. Thank you, Parsit. Appreciate this. As always. Alright. Plus 208 minus 204. That's actually not bad. I like that you knew what I was referring to. Yeah, true. Okay, these are a lot of just margin to dim. Almost all of it is in this file, where it's mostly just margin to dim. We added this. Chad Von Ghost, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Tudel says, I have to move my phone into super old man mode, display large, font size large when I get dilated. Oh, so you can actually see? Yeah. There is one part about this patch which I'm not super... Not completely understanding. Oh, actually... Probably get rid of the... I added a bunch of new lines here. Probably get rid of those. But this is odd. Like, why did I avoid this before? What was the reasoning there? I guess I can remove it on the previous branch and see if anything fails. I don't think anything will, though. Well, I'm hungry. Oh, yeah, we were gonna maybe look at that too. Prince Dario, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Chan Van Ghost says subscriber plus equals 1. I assume you mean follower. Or unless you subscribed to my YouTube channel, which... Thank you for subscribing on my YouTube channel. Are we worth checking to get blame on that if statement? Yeah, maybe. Someone else making PRs to editors? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it happens. Added in the same commit. Move screen to babi.screen. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find the reason why in this giant ass commit. It was all in one giant file before. Oh, actually, maybe we can still find it. Maybe it'll still be here. Huh. It was added when the original draw loop was added. Probably no reason then. Piggy Dicer! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Have the secrets been released yet? It's all I've been thinking about the past week. One of the secrets has been released, yes. And that is that I am switching jobs. I am leaving Stripe, and I will be joining Sentry. I've not told the second secret, though. I don't know if I'm going to tell the second secret. It'll just have to be between me and me. Not yet, my clip button is ready. Yes. Envious Ubuntu says hello, hello from Poland. Hello. He's getting married? No. It's personal? Not really. But yes, you won't know the other secret, Piggy Dicers. How does that make you feel? Okay. Clear line rather than doing this. I think we actually do this in other places, so maybe this isn't the worst. Oh, this just blanks out all the rest of those lines. Yeah, so the problem is, I don't think clear to EOL has a line version. Yeah. Insta line. Yeah, I think this to do, we're just gonna not do. I feel cursed. He's going to jail? No. He's switching to them? No. If it's TwitchCon, you told us? No. But I am going to TwitchCon. Hope it's about that thing you've told us already. Trying to get me to say it. Recursive chat says, what is the environment variable Python path used for? It's used for mistakes. Really never said it. But what it does is it appends or does it prepend? I don't even remember. It appends to sys.path. Oh wait. No, it prepends. Prepends to sys.path. It allows you to do terrible things. Why is it bad practice? Because you almost always want Python-m instead of using Python path. And there are certain things that Python path can do that will just break the standard library, or break pip, or break your modules, or break your installation setup. I think it's like launching a Twitch computer. No, I'm not doing that. I think I contractually cannot do that. My partner contract says that I cannot. I think I can stream on other platforms, but I don't think I can dual stream, which I wouldn't want to lose Twitch. So. What if he's moving? No, not moving. I would just tell you. No reason for that to be a secret. I will move at some point. I don't know when that's going to be. Starting to look for a house. But that's not a secret either. Okay. Switching babi to Java? No. Now everyone's gonna annoy the hell out of him with guessing? No, it's perfect. It's perfect. Go ahead. 1 to 2 times a year, I have to help people debug some issue where they added some package that shadows a built into their Python path. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The number of times where it's like, import error, cannot import name from blah, and it's because they have, you know, re.py sitting in their working directory, or pip.py sitting in their working directory. You secretly have a second job? No. Nope. Housing market less crazy when? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If only the housing market weren't the housing market. Yoda Droid says, my Python life is much better since I took the advice and switched to Python 3-m instead of Python path or Python 3 path to script. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have to set Python path for Airflow? You don't, though. You can run Airflow with -m. That's what we do at work. It works well. But I do have a video coming out that is basically that premise. Actually, it'll come out next Monday, it looks like. It's just titled "Don't Run Python my/script.py." Yeah. But then I go over like the reasons and sys.path and weird errors you can end up with, and like how you would set up a an actual console entry point and site packages, and it's gonna be a good video. It's gonna be a good video. You're doing a collab with Teach? No, I would never do a collab with Primogen, so that's never happening. I thought about moving, but between housing market and hating actually packing moving, yeah, packing moving fucking sucks. Packing moving fucking sucks. Is he beefing? No, I just don't interact with Primogen. Can't wait to check it out. Yeah, should be pretty good. I feel like today's video was not that great, but whatever. Whatever. Why did it refresh? Did I click refresh? Maybe I clicked refresh. Maybe this is my fault. Okay. Tickle the noodle. Oh no. Oh no. Huh. Oh no. Oh. Why did I modify that file? Oh yeah. That broken idea. Yes, yes. I haven't seen today's video yet. It'll probably be tomorrow by the time I see it. Oh, I mean today's video is not that great, but it is what it is. If I merge, does my branch go away? Only if you tell it to. So many cursed noodle emotes. Okay. I think that is going to be a good stopping point for today. We'll probably pick this up tomorrow and continue working on linting and such. And I will also be streaming later today to play Minecraft, assuming we get everything set up properly. What the fuck? Anyway, yes, so let me do my little spiel, and then we will find a channel to send you off to. We'll be working on Babi some more tomorrow, and we'll be playing Minecraft later today, assuming we get everything set up. But let me do my little spiel. My name is Anthony. I upload educational content to YouTube 3 times a week at youtube.com/anthonywritescode. I also upload my stream VODs to my second channel if you missed those and you want to catch up on those, so subscribe to either of those places if that interests you. I normally stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon. However, the next couple of weeks I will probably be streaming during the week. But I announce my stream in 2 places. One of those is twitter.com/codewithanthony, where I talk about what I'm going to stream, and then we do it. And we did actually start working on this today. It is, of course, more complicated than I can fit into one stream, but that's all good. I also announce on the Discord, which you are all free to join and come hang out with us. There's a beginner's channel if you want to ask questions. There's also a bunch of other fun social channels as well, if you would like to do that as well. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Let's go find someone to raid.